Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xal'atath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xal'atath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xal'atath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Azj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Ny'alotha. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out tortured, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Ansurek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, Great Queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother.
How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
You.
Her name is Xal'atath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Azj-Kahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Ansurek.
When we are young, we are taught to revere the light. But when I turn to it, I see only fire. The fire of pain, of loss, the choices I made. Quel'Thalas, home. Until the Horde threatened everything. My family was sworn to protect it. And protect it we did. When Sylvanas and I fought together, we fought as one. But the conflict here was growing, pulling my sister and I apart.
How can you leave? You would choose the Alliance over Quel'Thalas. our home.
It's not just our kingdom at risk. If the Horde isn't beaten back, others will fall. I have to go.
But you're abandoning your family.
I am doing this for our family. I lost a sister that day. Had I known that my actions would curse Sylvanas to her fate, but I have chosen differently. I left my home to fight this war to the end. I had no idea how far away that fight would take me. Yet despite the war, I found my life's true love, Turalyon. And together we fought side by side, until we became three. But beyond the boundaries of our world, our enemies grew powerful.
You can make your stand here. Why risk marching into the unknown?
Our only choice is to take the fight to them before it's too late. Should we not succeed,
I will keep him safe. Just come back.
We'll return before you know it, Arathor.
Had I known that I would not see my son again until he was a man himself, would I have still left? I had given everything for this fight. The only thing left to give was myself. There was no other way. In order to defeat the darkness, I had to embrace it. So embrace it, I did. But at what cost? Turalyon, who had known me, loved me, fought beside me, now saw me differently.
What have you done?
The shadow, it saved us.
No. I would rather have died than see you fall to evil.
Turalyon didn't understand, but I could not fault him. If I had known that embracing the shadow would push him away, would I have sought another path? No. All of the things I did for a reason. War is sacrifice. And I have sacrificed everything to protect those I love. To keep them safe. And if it takes sacrificing myself to protect our world, I will not hesitate. I am a soldier of Azeroth.
My people are no strangers to voices from below. But this radiant song is different.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
There must be someone who does. I'll let you know what I find.
Valeria. It's been too long, old friend.
Good to see you, Khadgar. Doing well?
As well as can be expected. How's the family?
I haven't... It's better if I keep my distance.
Of course. The Void. That would be... Actually, your connection to the Void is why I asked you here. We still don't know what this dark heart relic is capable of. But we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger. Who they are and what they intend to do remains a mystery. Which is why I need your help.
To hunt down a dangerous foe we know nothing about. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Same old Valeria. Void or no void. I didn't mean to,
See you soon, Khadgar. Dark heart in hand. Have the Rendori noticed any void disturbances lately?
We have. The Riftwalkers just returned from their investigations.
They call it the Radiant Song.
Interesting. I'll report this to Locust Walker. But for now, let us speak of your investigation.
There was a strange increase in void activity within Aberrus. We're still unsure what caused the surge. All quiet now, though.
I investigated void incursions along the southern coast. But any sign of battle had long passed when I arrived. Seems like a dead end.
Not much to report, I'm afraid. I sensed activity to the north of the continent, but the trail went cold near Zulaman.
The Riftwalker's absence. Could it be connected to the Dark Heart? This is where Iridikron empowered the Dark Heart. But that was millennia ago. Why would there be void activity here? Why now? Aim.
So, you finally arrived. My honored guests.
That voice.
You seek my dark heart. Very well. Come take it.
Keep your gaze. This is a hunt. And our prey awaits with hungry jaws.
I would rather have died than have you fall to evil.
I know. And yet my fate has not changed.
Oh, your greatest regret. Let's bring it to life, shall we?
This isn't what happened!
You have forsworn the light, Allyi, and so you are my enemy.
We must follow him! Aim true. These invaders will find no mercy in my domain. Our true quarry is ahead. That twisted vision of Turalyon.
This is what you chose over the light? Over your family? How bitter.
Do not speak with his voice, abomination.
End me, Allyi! Has the Void not given you the strength?
I can't do it!
Alleria, I see your weak heart. You cling to them still.
Begone from this place, Xal'atath!
May you keep your sanity. So it is Xal'atath who has claimed the Dark Heart. I understand now why she calls herself the Harbinger.
I've had enough riddles for one day.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had. Before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
What? You don't think... Could Xal'atath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I fear that is precisely what she intends. You must find a way to stop her.
Me? Look, she knew exactly how to hurt me. I don't think I'm the one to...
Yes, she knew your greatest fear is endangering your family. But you must let go of that fear. Embrace who you truly are.
I know who I am.
Do you? You are unbalanced. You must master your unique nature, Alleria. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
It's best if I leave. I'm a danger to you all, so long as Xal'atath's gaze is cast upon me. Tell Khadgar what we learned. I will return to Dalaran in time.
Let's discuss maintaining your sanity. The Void will do everything it can to shatter your will. You see the Void as an enemy. It sees you the same way. For now. Its very nature is hostile to order, life, sanity. You must dive deep into its shadows, accept its many truths. You cannot reject it. You must accept it. Only then will every ounce of power be yours to command. Embrace this wisdom, and your mind will yet be your own.
For so long, I've watched you all. Your mortal struggles. Your proud defiance. The loneliness you pretend not to feel. You cling to hollow faith that can't sustain you. You revel in power that cannot withstand what is to come. You convince yourselves that you are of purpose,
can make a difference. But deep down, you know the truth. That when all your illusions are burned away, all that is left is your fury. And in the end, your glorious fury will be mine.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore! I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
No, the speaker of Azeroth remains strangely silent.
Xal'atath has returned as the Harbinger. And now she has the power of the Dark Heart at her disposal.
It's all connected to the Radiant Song. It has to be.
Locust Walker said the Ethereals heard a similar song before K'aresh was destroyed.
Then is Azeroth herself the one in danger? Is she speaking to us?
We need answers. We need her speaker.
I will seek out Magni. But first, I must inform Thrall of what we learned here. We must face this crisis together. Horde and Alliance both.
Ella's. I can hear her voice! I can see it! The place she's calling us to!
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called...
Magni!
He's alive, but barely.
Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Khaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the Council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Khaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Xal'atath has plans for them.
There you are, champion.
Khadgar. We meet at last.
Xal'atath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us. We are the bedrock. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xal'atath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back.
Right.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xal'atath. And make her pay.
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor.
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Outlander, leave this to me.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Baelgrim!
One last ride, then you are free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Bryn? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Prince?
These Outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians...
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
Lad, I'm concerned about you. What's wrong, Grandad? Oh, it does my heart good to see you so excited about this. But I'm concerned about your safety. Oh, you've got a good eye for solving problems, lad, but not for danger. You've got a brave heart, but you're reckless. Sometimes I think you're so distracted figuring things out that you leap before you look.
I'll be careful. Grandad,
I'm also worried about you.
Me? What do you mean?
You also seem distracted. Sometimes you're angry. Like it hurts. Like it's all too much.
Aye. I've had a burden to bear for too long. I just don't want you to get hurt, lad.
That's how adventures work sometimes, Granda. And not just in books. I tell you what, I'll learn to be more cautious. And you'll try to enjoy an adventure now and then.
Aye, lad. I'll enjoy them even more when I'm with you. It's a deal. What's happening to them?
A Skardan transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad! Get away from him!
Granda! That surge of energy! The Skardan's reaction! How did you do that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming.
I can see how worried you are about Dagran.
I've got a lot to make up for. For a long time, I knew I needed to protect Azeroth. I gave up a lot. I gave up too much. I should have spent more time protecting you and Dagran.
Dagran's been through a lot too.
I know. I want to be here for him, as his granddad. I wasn't responsible enough. That needs to change. I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad I can listen to yours now.
Aye, Father. We'll figure it out together.
You must get away!
Them all. Oh, it's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them. You did it, Granda. You saved them. Who are you? I'm... Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Well, I'm listening. So, now that you've changed, how do you feel?
I feel humbled. Like I've carried a burden for a long time. Like I've finally been forgiven. I've had debts to pay.
Forgiveness shouldn't be easy. When I was much younger, we clashed a lot. Some things, well, there were things I couldn't forgive you for. When you were in your other state, I at least knew you were learning. I didn't want to forgive you. And I didn't want you to forget what you've done. What you did.
What changed your mind?
Well, watching you and Dagran. He sees you differently than I do. He sees who you've become. You're here for him.
Alas, my old life. I can't live my life that way.
Aye. You need to be here and do right. For both of us. You can see how much you mean to Dagran.
I understand. I've changed, and my life has changed. I don't want to live in the past. I want our family to have a future.
Then I'm glad we still have our future.
Onward and upward. On to the next adventure.
Transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steelstrike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit. We're here.
We have lost so many. What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
They light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Time's days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
What can I do? To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on...
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then... Anduin, my new friend. Are you a king?
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
The Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xal'atath, and so their lives are forfeit.
Light be my...
Stand strong! The darkness won't take us today. The light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. We are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust. Despite everything.
Farron! I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
I will not fail again. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head!
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Belladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Belladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
So many to walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Belladar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Arathor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the day of darkness. The first time Belladar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Mereldar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark.
I do not.
Elric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. in the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way. Be strong, my Valeria. What happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xal'atath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
We have to get out of here, now!
Where's Anduin?
Return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
Ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead. But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
Killers, made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own.
Spiders everywhere.
My orders were clear, and yet more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, It shames me, which means no one will hear of it. Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Nice chat. We'd better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left. Stay time is short. Herald pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them.
All right, Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come. I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xal'atath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
The venom of my fangs overcrawls.
What now? Our flyers are dead!
Jump!
Have you lost your... All right, fine, jumping it is.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt.
Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
Alleria.
I know who I am. Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Well, we've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Xal'atath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria, what happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. And by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Turalyon, Arathor, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Xal'atath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Xal'atath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Xal'atath whispers in my ear.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we're always here to lend a hand.
Slender is the strand that guides your destiny. So easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Shh. It's almost over. Your ambition was rare, you know. Yet despite even betraying your own mother, here you are. You promised nothing. Yet I gave you everything. You were just not enough.
Pity me.
I don't. You were a means to an end. Your survival wasn't necessary. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer. And now you learn true lesson of the Void. Only the strongest survive.
Finally, this madness is over. You have spared our people a dark fate, Overcrawler. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now, but you have our gratitude.
Jaina, Thrall. When we last spoke, I was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them
was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened, if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
That pain, that guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alleria.
We're all in this together.
That we are. The time will come when I must face Xal'atath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
Alleria, when I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song...
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
You were. More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
And the next time I push you away?
I wait. Until you ask me to come back.
And it's a good thing.
I've missed you, Alleria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Terralion. Here and now.
I will go. Who knows what we'll find deep in the earth. Moira, can I speak with you?
Don't worry, Father. I have everything under control.
I can see that. Better than I would have done with these... machines. I just wanted to say I'm proud of you.
You're what? Oh, I never thought I'd hear you say that. Are you in a bad way, then?
No, and I deserve that. I've done some things I'm not proud of. But in spite of me, you've grown up to have a keen mind for governing, and the heart to let Dagran be the man he'll be.
Ugh, I've a mind to tell you again what I think of what you did to me as a lass, and to Dagran's father. But the The older I get, the older Dagran gets, and the more I learn about leadership. I can't fully forgive you, but I can understand you.
I only wanted to protect you, and I've not done a good job of it. We're in grave danger, even now. But you don't need me anymore, and it does me good to see how strong you are. And that when I'm gone, you'll carry on and rule with a grace and strength I could only dream about.
Thank you, Father. Let's hope that time doesn't come soon.
Tell me, how is it that you were given a rook if you're not a storm rider?
Shraubendri doesn't belong to anyone. But she chose me. Besides, nobody else could handle her. She has this tendency to corkscrew unexpectedly.
It seems you were meant for each other. This bodes well. You have a bond with the rooks. Even those returned to the storm. I can sense it.
Shraubendri may be all that's left. We lost so many.
I can't do this! The Titans!
Hailgrim summoned the Stormrooks on his own. If he defied the Titans, so can you!
Lucella, the Stormrooks know your intentions. Focus. Call them, and they will answer. Well done. The Stormrooks have heeded your call.
Not just mine. Theirs. They chose to help us, of their own free will.
What now, Lucella?
We have a lot of work to do. New Stormrooks, new riders. We're going to have to start all over.
You won't be alone, Lucella. I can help you. So can Vakmar, and...
I'm no Stormward, Oberug. I don't know if I can.
Lucella, Baelgrim was as stubborn as a ram's arse and twice as shale-headed. Do you think he knew what he was doing when he took the Stormbridge? No. He was a good rider, but it took him far longer than you to figure out how to train a Stormrook. Sure, he went through many recharges, but he knew what the Titans had done to the Rooks was wrong. We fought about it. That's why I finally left. He wouldn't admit it. When I realized it didn't matter, the way he called them. At some point he changed. More like one of those shaman, like Thrall.
So he knew, somewhere inside. But he didn't...
Something like that. But you weren't afraid of the truth, Lucella. And that's why you deserve this.
I'm still not sure I do. But the Stormrooks deserve better. And I can give them that.
So, we are in agreement?
Yes. We must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, the Council Ward of Dornogal, declare that we are all unbound.
Huh?
And in style, too.
We have made the Isles safe. Good work, Storm Riders. Take a victory lap and let our people know their shores are safe again.
I see Zorine has returned. Does he bring our new Storm Ward with him?
No. Our new Storm Ward has been right here all along. Lufcella has done what Baelgrim and I failed to do for thousands of years. She's brought the Stormrooks to Wing as equal partners, with compassion and understanding.
Quite so. But will she accept the burden of becoming Storm Ward, Lufcella?
If it means keeping the Stormrooks and their riders safe, then yes. Without hesitation.
I do what I
Illyria.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
The black blood. It's all around us. Turalian, I have to go.
What? The battle is about to turn!
We've played right into Xal'atath's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
We'll be right with her.
Come back to me.
I always do.
This oppressive darkness. I can barely see beyond the airship's flame.
In my heart there is fire. A beacon in the dark.
Xal'atath is here. I can sense her. We need to hurry.
But first, we must find a way to light our path.
Even the light burns with your rage as you carry candles into a starless night.
It is not rage, but hope that guides the way. Dawn is ever on the horizon, Harbinger.
The courtyard is clear. Purify the well.
The darkness has receded. Hurry, to the...
Darkness calls. Wait, what is that?
There remains Dream Nephris.
May your soul be judged by the...
Something's wrong. She's fighting against her will.
Xal'atath is just ahead. After me!
Go! I'll hold the line! In the very heart of shadow, I will be the shield that guards the way!
You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here,
Unleashed us upon the Nerubians.
all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
This changes nothing!
Khadgar!
No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go. The battle is won. And in victory, we've had a dear friend return to us. Traces of Xal'atath's presence linger in the air. In time, she will strike again. But for now, I believe we've all earned some respite.
It would have been easy for you to end Queen Neferessa's life to secure victory. And yet you spared her. Words cannot capture my gratitude. I will escort my queen home and bring word of your deeds to my conspirators. Return to the surface for now, and know that you will forevermore have allies in Azj-Kahet.
For shores, we were fractured and divided, but you showed us the path to becoming whole again.
You reignited our drive for purpose, and to define the parameters of our own existence.
We see now that traditions can change and evolve, and even be broken, if necessary.
The Arathi no longer cower in darkness. We bring the light in our hearts wherever we go.
This council stands stronger than ever before, with new friends and allies by our side.
There is honor in service. Thank you. It feels good to know we made a difference here. And yet, I can still hear the Radiant song echoing in my heart. Why did it lead us here? Was it solely to confront Xal'atath? Or is there something larger at play? I am no stranger to feeling like a greater calling awaits. But this is different, somehow. I just hope that we prove ready to answer it.
Found your light again.
Sort of. More like I stopped running from it. Before he died, my father wrote me a letter. He said that I had to fight for peace. I thought that I had to become him because the world still needed him. Because I still needed him. But taking up his sword only led to war and death. I made mistake after mistake. I felt
unworthy. Varian Rin was a fierce, proud warrior. I respected his strength. But you, Anduin, you have your own strength, greater than any sword.
I'm not my father, but he never expected me to be. That's why he wrote that letter. To remind me who I am. It was his final lesson, and his greatest gift.
Be careful out there. We all grieve Dalaran, but Aethys may need help processing its loss.
Still we stand. I've been struggling to find the right words to pen this letter. I hesitate to scavenge reagents from Dalaran, but we need a barrier if we are to remain here. All that I want. Still we stand. Place the wards on the ground, champion. I will channel the barrier. To me, it seems the Kirin Tor continue to make the same mistakes. If fate has brought Dalaran low twice, maybe it should not be rebuilt. For all the ground we gain, we lose people and history. Now, champion, use the Frostfire Essence to seal the barrier. That will do. I think I may need a moment to catch my breath. May we next meet? I doubt if we can do all of this alone. What? What is that on the horizon?
You are not alone, friends.
Caligos! You got my message!
I can definitely help with that. Here, take this bag and start setting up camp. Now, excuse me. I need a moment with Athos. Athos. I brought mana potions, but it's obvious what you really need is rest.
Rest? No. I am afraid to close my eyes, Caligos.
Do not worry. This is not the end. I'll meet you at morning rise, champion. I need to.
Caligos, go. I will be fine.
Maybe, but I am not leaving that to chance. Let's go, champion.
Just like a dragon. Stubborn and a show-off. All that I worked for, gone.
What you have told me makes me afraid for you, Athos.
Fear isn't part of it. Or not fear of Nerubians or even Xal'atath.
Then, of what?
Of letting everyone we have lost down again. If I slip, if I sleep, what then? What horror comes here and takes more of us away?
I know very little about what has transpired here. But, Athos, none of it was your fault. You're a survivor, a victim of this tragedy. To continue to fight and then rebuild, that's more than anyone would ask of you.
And yet, here I am. Still alone. The Kirin Tor.
They will come. For now, you need rest. Let me put the burden on my wings for a while.
Caligos, thank you.
Items here. I can sense them. This is not the... I must admit, the sight of Dalaran reduced to rubble overwhelmed me. Though I put on a strong front for Athos, need a distraction. Something else to focus on.
We must take extreme methods to stop the kobolds plundering Morning Rise. Use explosives to collapse their tunnels.
Far away.
May there be... I can feel faint traces of spells I haven't seen used in years.
A curse! Hold on!
Do not... Perhaps that scroll holds the key to leaving. Look! The dimension! It's... shifting. Another shift. Keep doing what you're doing. Perhaps we'll shift out of here. Champion, look out! Ghouls. Like the ones in Northrend. But they're unstable. Are they a prototype?
Enough! Did the Council send you to seize my tomes again?
Careful. Even though that's a mirror image, it can still be dangerous.
You? A mistake? Is that not what the Kirin Tor is now? Bumbling mages making mistakes and meddling in what they understand not. They mistake cowardice for morality and wisdom for mediocrity. True power can only come from sacrifice, from setting aside taboos and fear, and venturing into the unknown. So do not speak to me of mistakes. The Kirin Tor is the mistake. I have chosen my path, one of learning and discovery. I will not be hindered by the short-sightedness of those who cling to the illusion of right and wrong. Now go, before I find use for you in one of my experiments. Why are you speaking? Take your leave, then.
We're back! Kel'Thuzar's skies ahead. Our brush with Kel'Thuzad underscores my greatest fears about the Kirin Tor. We need to regroup.
A single spark can set the world...
Have you spoken to Aethys at the outpost?
Not yet. I thought I was ready to see Dalaran's ruins again, but... I arrived and just... froze.
That's... understandable. Come. We'll go together.
Greet. Thank you. I do not know what would have happened when I ran out of mana.
I never had a portal trap me that way. You saved my life, my friend.
Be patient, and more will answer your missives in time. Champion, come with me. We will deal with the Nerubians ourselves. A mana bomb. This is a worst-case scenario, and we only have ourselves to blame. Disentangle the bomb's power sources while I suppress it. We cannot allow the mana bomb to detonate. Averted a great catastrophe, champion. This bomb should not have been built. Kirin Tor leadership is to blame, but we are all complicit, and must atone for it. I will dispose of the bomb, destroy the other artifacts, and meet me in the Tranquil Strand.
Everyone brought a memento of someone we lost to commit to the ocean.
We must acknowledge our past errors and correct our course.
No matter how painful, we must embrace change as we honor those we have lost.
As we send them off, we let go of the past to face the future. And
I know.
So, what now?
We rebuild, but not just brick and mortar. We need changes to our foundation, to us.
Agreed. We must move forward with intention, and learn from the mistakes we were too prideful to before.
I admit I was blinded by the ivory towers of Dalaran. I believe that Kirin Tor's wisdom was nigh infallible.
Let us pledge, then, that the new Kirin Tor will be different. No more consuls, no more floating cities, and no more meddling in world affairs.
Then we are all in agreement. We will start anew. For the Kirin Tor. For all of us.
Good. Because this old man is tired. I will go to Donegal to rest, and then start rebuilding the connections we have lost.
Are you going to stay, Kalecgos?
The Dragon Isles can endure a little longer without me. We have much work to do.
More mages are arriving to lend their strength. We need to start planning how we want to spend our resources.
Or when? Show me.
I understand.
Undermine deserves better. Gallywix has got to go. Who's with me?
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revel Gaz? Nikki? Noggin Fogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugg, show our guest out. Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Xal'atath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
Meet me by the south gate, friend. I'll clock out and clue you in. So let's get what you need, huh? I accept gold as a tip.
Over here!
I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
How's about a tour? Hey, trust.
It's fine. He's there, though. Show us what you got.
Sure thing, boss. This way. On your left, Venture's new Mach 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl! Imagine how much black blood that baby is dug up. Am I right? Oh, it's low on coolant.
Everybody move!
Well, you know, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town. Who's your pal? You owe me. Okay, let's go.
Zirdo, wait. Oh, Wayna, are you okay?
What have they done? I must have a closer look. World watch over you. Follow me. We will stop this atrocity. Nature rejects you!
It's dangerous here. We can talk more in town.
He's on the job. Hold up. I see a goblin I know. Hey there, friend!
Try old crazy Benny. He'll tell you some weird stuff, but he gets facts mixed in too.
Oh, sorry to put you on the... you saw...
See ya, losers.
Oh, the smoke. I can't see a thing. Help me save my folks from the dark fuse in this job, and I'll help you shut it all down.
We are aligned in purpose.
Headed back to the station.
Whatever. Oh, thanks for saving me.
Nice. Bring the coolant. We'll be ready for it.
Keep it real.
The real effort begins now. Let's do it.
I'll join you above and scout the weak points in the pipe.
Loading up the chill burst canisters. Come on!
I can see weak spots in the pipeline. I will mark them.
You got business in Undermine. I ain't ever going back there. Any goblin who wants a better world has already left Undermine, like we did. Look, maybe we can get some others out. All right. We'll take a look around. But I'm not going there to start a war.
I got your papers. Just tell her you're with me.
What? I'm working. Hey, over here. Pansy sent word about what happened in the Ring and Deeps. I'm here to get you reacquainted with Undermine.
It hasn't been long enough. Never thought I'd be back here. Better get started.
I'll see if I can track the Black Blood.
You're gonna want to keep a low profile. Skellywix is not a fan.
I came to fix problems, not make new ones.
Violin, don't be shy. First stop, the Intercontinental Hotel. Goblins of all sorts congregate there. It's a great place to get the latest word.
Undermine smells worse than I remember. Was it always this suffocating? This ain't my home. Not anymore.
Excellent. Let's head inside the hotel. Bilgewater's gotten it worse than the other cartels.
I need to get to the Bilgewater. These dark views have me worried.
Next stop, Tailgate Park. All aboard! Dark views kinda took over Tailgate Park.
I left Laszlo Overbite in charge. I need to talk to him.
Gazlo? They killed him.
I remember things being bad, but this is worse than expected. I need to see it with my own eyes.
I'll stay with our ride, in case we need a quick escape. Something gotta be done about the dark views. Bilgewater can't go on like this. So loud! It'll only make things worse. It might have to get worse to get better. Need some help? What?
Laszlo, how could Gallywix do this?
Last stop, the Heaps. My home turf.
He's infected every part of the city. The cartels ain't even standing up for themselves.
That's the spirit. As they say, there is no rain in Undermine. Isn't really a sun either. Hey, Nikki! Venture works for Gallywix now. Why are Dark Views here?
'Cause Dark Views keeps you nobody's in line.
Oh, then it's business, is it? What I do now? You can't treat our own crew like this, Nikki.
I ain't like you. I'm at the big table. I'm going places. you're the one who gets to stick around and mop up this mess.
Venture sells out, and all we get is 20-hour shifts.
Nikki wants a shortcut to the top, but we do all the work for it.
Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one.
Venture was always a rough job, but it seemed better before Gallywix came to town.
I got your back.
Galley chat all day.
I have never seen a place like this.
Wait till you see Uptown.
World, watch over. I caught the scent of black blood in a small storehouse. We must hurry.
I have more deliveries. I'll be in touch.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Blood. I can reach her fastest.
That crate of black blood had Blackwater labels all over it. Let's pay Rebel Gaz a visit. Hey, look, we're all friends here.
You're my pals, but it's undermine. You want something, you give something.
Renzik and I'll stay with Rebel Gaz. We got catching up to do.
Everyone here works for a bigger fish, and you can't just spill secrets. Smuggly confidentiality, yeah? Loose lips sink ships. Like I couldn't, for old time's sake, tell you that I just leave the stuff at a depot in the heaps.
Have a good one. I don't like this. I'm getting a closer look.
Don't start too much trouble. I don't want any blowback from this.
Lovely at the top. And pay Zerdo back for what he did to Pamsy's crew.
To be a big shot.
Unbelievable. Noggin fogger working for Gallywix. I told you, this town ruins everything and everyone. It ain't worth it. Gallywix has leverage on him? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
Stop meddling in our affairs!
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
That ethereal got the drop on us. I hope Owain has reached Illyria by now. Now get up, Black Blood. Ethereals. Illyria's gonna have a field day with all this.
Again? Are you serious?
Rules are rules. No one gets in with dangerous goods.
Black Blood. New weapons, secret projects, and now ethereals.
Yes, that sounds like you were on the right trail.
Do it. Noggenfogger's one of the good guys. There has to be a reason he's in on this.
Gazlo! Great to see you, huh? All the way down in Undermine. Why are you here? Wolf can't talk. They'll know that you're visiting me on my birthday.
Remember, maybe your Darkfuse friends would like some drinks.
I got just the thing. Grab him off the table and pass him around.
What's going on?
Check Venture's Khajiite mines. You'll find answers there.
Proud. Marin, will you be safe here?
I'll stay hidden and make sure of it.
Toss on this Venture uniform so they think you're an employee. Maybe you can talk some of them into quitting.
Your head off your shoulders. Another reminder. You lose your punch card for the Kaja Coast, and getting fired will be the least of your worries. One last reminder. You want one of the new weapons? You better be working late.
Like anyone would tell me. We need the foreman's punch card to get to the Kaja Coast.
I don't mean the hyena. My service award!
Target.
Blood weapons? Oh, Gallywix is low, but this is just disgusting. Lonely at the top. Gallywix's arms venture to the teeth. They bring him loads of Kajamite from Zuldazar, and we got no idea why.
You check the mines. I'll stay here and keep this quiet.
Supposed to be here.
The bot's got eyes on us. Watch out! You handle the security and the Boyd cameras. Renzik and me will scout ahead. Bilgewater is on the job. Looks like these are alarm bots, but they only signal a guard if one's close by. Nice Kajamite, black blood. There's gotta be a connection here.
I need to get closer.
Your vacation request is denied. Also, you're fired for asking. Leave your uniform outside the extremely secret Kajamite warehouse. Then, get out of my city! We ain't done yet. This Boyd is gonna let us see what they're up to here. Give it a kick to start it up. I do my best. Grab the remote and I'll walk you through the controls. One small issue. If the Boyd gets too low on juice, it'll probably blow up. Watch the sensor. When it dips, you'll need to go around and do Boyd stuff. You'll figure it out.
I haven't had a day off in forever. What's the rush on Kajamite all of a sudden?
Who knows? It's not getting sold anywhere. But Gallywix always has a plan. We need way more black blood than this. If we was paying you, this would be coming out of your checks. Let's see if you at least brought the good stuff. Stay here.
Oh, gotta keep that sensor up, pal. Fly it through some dropped packets to get power back.
Begin the weapon test. It worked. The Kajamite contains and stabilizes the black blood. So we can tell Gallywix this'll fix the Dark Heart? Yep, and all of his improved weapons designs too. Great news. Hey boys! No witnesses. Wait, no!
That's why he needed so much black blood, and the Kajamite to contain it. The weapons must be a bonus. Get out there and get to it!
I'll send you back to undermine in an ashtray!
He already knows.
Imperials. Xal'atath's minions, no doubt. Hopefully that resonance will give us an idea of who's behind this attack.
We knew you would chase the Dark Heart, and that we would have to take it first. The goblin hid it well while it was repaired, but you all were so resourceful.
They let us do the work for them.
The Dark Heart will be ours. You would be wise to forfeit your little pursuit.
They do not know who they're dealing with. Find them. We must tell Gazlowe. We will need our full forces if we are to find the Dark Heart before the Ethereals do.
Why'd they attack you, Marin?
I know everything. The warehouse, the Kajamite, the Dark Heart being kept there.
Illusions. You could have told us.
Gallywix has my wife in that warehouse. I couldn't talk.
But you just did. We'll be retrieving the Dark Heart now. My apologies.
Work to do.
I'll hunt down that Ethereal and keep him away from the warehouse.
We'll get the hostages safe and find the Dark Heart. Renzik, Champ, you're with me. Grimla, get Marin to Bilgewater headquarters and send word to Rebel Gas. Proud. Careful. Ethereals like to hide. They might be watching the place. He's waiting for you back at Bilgewater headquarters. The way's clear. Bilgewater. Why did Gallywix grab you?
Because I'm a genius. That's why he wasted my time making these weapons for him. Meanwhile, he ran off to his little cave over there to work on the Dark Heart.
I've got some explosives on me. Give me a second. Job. You wanna do us the honors, champ? Let's go!
Security, deal with these idiots. You're too late, Gazlo, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal.
Gallywix!
I was just about to send that on to Xal'atath. Repair work's all finished. Not holding out or nothing. I swear.
Whatever Xal'atath promised you, Gallywix, it ain't worth it.
Get it right. I'll remember this. This is my town. And when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
Damn it. I only lost track of the ethereal for a moment, and that was enough.
On the job.
Gallywix was repairing the Dark Heart for Xal'atath, but it seems she lost her patience with him and sent the ethereals to collect.
Who cares? We're done here. Let's go. We can ditch this town, like we should have from the start.
I have to chase the Dark Heart. I am sorry.
Get out there! We're done. I'm tired. We got our friends out, and Gallywix doesn't have the Dark Heart. What else can we do?
What's up?
All right, pack it up. We're getting everyone topside, now. We freed the hostages. There's no reason to stay. Undermine ain't worth it, Renzik. We left to find something better.
Take the shot.
Catch catch you on the flip side, Gazzy.
Forensic! Oh no. No.
Kill them all. Triple hazard pay for whoever brings me Gaslow's head.
Everyone inside! Get away from the doors! I'm done waiting for this city to change. We're putting an end to this today. If you got a problem with that, now's the time to say so.
So, what's on deck? I've let Gallywix have his way with Blackwater for too long. Let's cut him down to size.
What's the problem? I'm no trade princess like the rest of yous. But you better believe I'll fight for a better undermine.
Problem? I got a solution. It'll be war in the streets, but if we're all in this together, it just may be enough.
Undermine needs to know what Gallywix has done. Split up! Tell your people that we're taking back this city!
You heard the man! Let's move!
I'll meet you at Tailgate Park, champ. Just something to handle first. It's gotta be me.
That's right! Run! The streets belong to Dogfuse! Don't forget it!
Let's get them.
And here I thought I'd have to come hunting for you. How's Renzik doing?
You want me dead, is that it? Then come on! Take your shot! I'm right here!
Aw, what's the hurry? Can't you see how much fun I'm having?
Renzik was 100 times the goblin you are! We're done with Gallywix and his cronies!
What are you gonna do about it? Was that my last one? Oh well, time to restock. Kill you next time.
Right about one thing. We gotta deal with their black blood, or it won't matter how many people rise up. I'll handle things here. Go find Noggenfogger and Revelgaz at the waterfront.
We're outsiders here, risking ourselves for a cause that's not ours. Seeing my captain making things right, and damn the plunder Gallywix offers him, it's got me fired up. Oh, what kind of brew was that? Ha-ha! Now that's more like it! Come get me horns now, ye scallywags! Carry on. Darkfuse has been using us to bring in these shipments. It ends now. This must Gallywix Blackblood. We'll be relieving you of your cargo. We're supposed to win. Handle, matey.
people of Undermine, return to your homes. There is no revolution.
Is drenched in black blood weapons. What's our solution here?
It has arrived. Well-timed, friend.
Nothing burns hotter than this stuff.
They're not stopping. Get back here. Now! Defend me!
You're spoiling my fun, Jaster!
Still around.
I worked on her executive package defense matrix. It's almost unbeatable. Almost.
That takes care of Gallywix's black blood stockpile. Now for those enforcers. Let's find Gazlo and...
I hope you don't mind. I brought a few friends. Now, let's finish this.
We heard Nikki's executive package was giving you trouble, Gazlo. I got something for you.
Never worked with parts like these before. You'll put me on a tight deadline here.
Nothing that Bilgewater's finest can't handle.
Jet, now get a move on.
I can't believe my eyes! Undermine is rising up! You pulled it off, Monty!
I didn't do this. The people did. This city deserves better. Renzik knew it all along. We'll build it once Gallywix gets out of the way.
Yo, big shot. Mount for the camera a bit, will ya?
That's right. Let him see that we ain't letting him push.
Margin on the Galagio! Do something, Nikki! No more Gallywix! Bring it down!
You invite all these people just to watch you die, Gazlo?
Oh, I've got something for him to watch, all right.
Get rid of him!
What's the holdup?
My executive package! I'll kill you like I did your little friendship!
What am I paying you for? Finish them, Nikki!
It's too far away.
This ain't just...
It seems your time has run out, Gallywix.
Xal'atath, you got here just in time. There.
Where is the Dark Heart?
What? What do you mean? I handed it over to your ethereal pal.
You gave it to the Ethereals?
He wasn't working for you? I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived your usefulness. But I will enjoy watching them tear you apart.
I don't need you. I don't need anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
It doesn't have to end here!
Oh, save me the mush! The Horde made you soft! Bust out the big bomb, boy! Oh, pardon me! Blast ya! What you think you can? Nah, I got something else for you.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Man, get a load of me! Get in here! It's alive!
Worthless hunk of junk!
Hey, hold on!
It's not over till I say it's over. And I always win!
Look out!
Huh? Ah! Let's get out of here.
I got your message about Renzik.
Sorry to make you travel. I needed to give you this. He saved my life. He was a hero.
That's not usually how I heard Renzik described. You don't get a nickname like the Shiv for heroics.
Well, he was. You make sure they remember him.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Lighthouse?
A quiet place. Renzik used to come here with me. I leave a notch on the door for every agent I've lost.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Yes, it does. More than anything, Renzik wanted to go home, to Undermine. He never said why, but he thought he didn't deserve it. So he joined us. We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home, one way or another.
You gave him a chance to set things right, Gazlo.
No, he did that himself. We'd be nowhere without him.
We should bring Renzik back to Undermine, back to his home.
Yeah, that sounds right. Undermine looks a lot different up here. A lot brighter.
You knew him too, my friend. Go ahead.
See you around. Hey, Shaw. You ever need anything, I owe you one.
That's a dangerous thing to say to the spy master of Stormwind.
Life's a dangerous business.
The truth is, I never thought that much of Undermine. The rough streets, the dirty dealings, the mob bosses squeezing everyone for their last copper coin. And while Gallywix is gone for good, that's not what's gonna change this city. It'll be the people who defy its reputation and stick around to fight for each other. That's what Renzik did. And that's what we all gotta do to build a new tomorrow for Undermine. So, let's get to work.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath to return here.
Is that...
Thordan's Wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were true.
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished enough. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments stromic superiority, and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
Going to Khaz Algar was unpopular in Stromgarde. But the Sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mercy.
Finally, the Alliance has sent us help.
Finally? What's happened here, Walker?
Why now? Why us? What do they want?
Daddy? Mommy! Oh, Maggie! You're all right!
My lord, who are the Red Dawn? I do not know. To go to battle once more. We must continue on to Stromgarde. Unless Faerun...
Denath, I am a soldier and an Arathi, just like you. I would not abandon you now.
Unrest in Newstead.
If more hands are needed to keep Stromgarde safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
Stay safe. Obliged for your help, but keep your eyes open. There are agitators about.
Apologies for putting you to work. We will speak again after I have briefed Niles and Brewston.
The people are scared of Merrin's gangs. If we reassign...
No, Captain. You know we don't have the manpower for that. He would have introduced Marin himself, but Gaara summoned him urgently to Hammerfall. Come with me.
Strange that Denath would leave without us. And want us to talk to his estranged niece. You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you?
You should know. Names carry weight. Farron Lothar. Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning gives us hope that those dissatisfied with Lord Denath Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves in our cities, all will rise up and embrace a new dawn. And that when they do, I hope you'll be part of it, Farron.
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was, but your promises are empty. And I would never betray Denath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way. In time.
Dismissed.
If you leave now, you might catch up with Lord Trollbane at Refuge Point. But watch out for bandits.
Over here, champion. Come look. Whomever they attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks. We mean you no harm.
You expect me to take your word? Keep your... Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it burning and rode in to help.
So, Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Point as well.
Fight for the Highlands.
These bandits... Did they call themselves... Defias? Did they mention the Red Dawn?
I did not give any time to speak. They killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away.
You're saying Danath was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Geara said nothing of it.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth. Karga, do you know much about the Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance. The Scarlet Crusade holds twisted beliefs. They want to eradicate our allies, the undead. But they also believe that the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
This is the Arathi Highlands. Where have you been? Under a rock?
You could say that. Yes. Darkness never find us here. If Danath did not come here, and Geara did not call him to Hammerfall, then...
Go to Hammerfall. If your lord is not there, Geara and Eitrig can help you.
Danath never arrived? Then... where is he?
I do not know, but you have my word. We will find him. You find glory in... Dispatch all available outriders to search for Danath. Geara has told me much about you, Farron. You are welcome here in Hammerfall.
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
If orcs have long warred against the humans, why help them?
Long ago, a human showed me great kindness. I strive...
Seeing Hammerfall and talking to your people has been an eye-opening experience, Eitrig. Harboring refugees no matter their creed. My people would do the same.
I do not doubt that. Both of our peoples have suffered through dark times. We may live here in peace now, but this site was once witness to unspeakable horrors. The Alliance imprisoned many orcs here in an internment camp. We liberated and claimed it, naming it after our fallen war chief, Orgrim Doomhammer.
The Alliance held your people here? In an internment camp? And yet, you harbor human refugees?
And yet... Lamplighter, there have been far worse crimes committed against my people. Such is war. But our teachings say if we are wronged, we can cause more suffering or end it. We now choose to end the cycle.
I think that my people could learn a great deal from yours, Eitrig. Thank you for welcoming me here. Very many will tell Geara of Danath's disappearance. Hopefully he will arrive here before we return.
Wait! I have information about the Red Dawn! Help me, and I'll tell you what I know.
The Witherbark? As in the Amani Witherbark? The Arathi's ancient foe. Come, champion.
I swear. Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall for the Red Dawn.
With honor.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Kiara, champion, Faerun. Then Hammerfall is not lost. We will retake it ourselves.
The light brings unity.
Forward! Hammerfall will be ours once more!
Fortunate I changed my mind and spared you. Next time, I will not be so forgiving.
An ambushed Stromic caravan.
It could be Danath's. We must go and investigate. These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
They would not. Something is wrong here.
All we... Honor.
The Syndicate brothers must have taken them from Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Danath, starting at Argarok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
Oh well. I will inform Stromgarde and ask for their help in the search. With luck, I can forestall any aggression.
We will head to Argarok. If Danath is there, then this conflict ends before it starts.
We must widen the search.
We do not have the resources for a manhunt, Faerun.
To rescue the Lord of Stromgarde? I thought you were in charge here.
I think we can drop the charade now, Veronica.
You're behind this. The Red Dawn? Danath's disappearance.
Yes. And now that my uncle is gone, I'm free to do what I wish. Footman!
Stop this madness! You're all Arathi!
And I thought you were once. Now you'll suffer for not joining our cause.
It's you! Listen, I'm going to need your help. We have to stop Merrin and Nile. You know where to find me. I need to rally more loyal troops. You see if you can find Faerun. We need all the help we can get.
Champion, you're alive. Help me out of these bindings. I am here. As a royal captive, I heard Merrin's plan to amass her troops at the gates. We must stop her! Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found Danath.
At your service.
I'll gather our troops to cover your back!
Let's go, Gayara. We will take him down together.
Bringing along more deviants to the fight this time? No matter.
I need to get closer.
I am too important to spend my time with you, miss. No, my shield! But I'm the enlightened one! The Scarlet Crusader!
Come on. Let's find Anath and Eitrig. Stop this! Dinath fought to save all of Azeroth!
He sold us out, so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Khaz Algar! You'll never understand! For Arathor! The Red Dawn will rise again!
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Merrin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
The cycle of war, it never ends, does it?
One day, Danath. Times are changing, even for us old soldiers.
Go on ahead, champion. Eitrig and I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up, I'm sure.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Khaz Algar to go. I have so very many questions. But they can...
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right. I was... naive.
No, Faerun. I was wrong.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad of that.
Perhaps the New Dawn is not what Merrin wanted. But us, returning here for our people.
I hope you are right. My mage can send you back to Dornagol, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way. The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Dimensius. Come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Dimensius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
he will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, K'aresh. The K'aresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from K'aresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps. Time grows short. Dimensius, the All-Devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Xal'atath.
Like the K'areshi people, the All-Devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come. We are on the hunt.
Your real job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you.
Xal'atath is out there, and we do chores?
We must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city.
More flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maw-Walker to return.
Who are the Trust?
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the Consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Our eco-domes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the barbarian wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The founder believes that the sinister Ravel sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical. The only progress I have noticed is the increase of paperwork on my desk.
My student, Valeria Windrunner, and Azeroth's champion have my full support. I have the founders. I suggest you give them yours.
Very well. I have approved your entry. You have complete access to the city. No need...
There remains someone sabotage the enclosures through that portal. No! The barrier projectors! You, come here! I need competent assistance.
save them.
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh. Do you sense that, Valeria?
Yes. A void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all. Omen called you a Ravel sorcerer. What did they mean?
During the first war against Dimensius, we K'areshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the Void. I was part of the Ravel, a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Dimensius problem.
Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of K'aresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it. We did not know at the time that the king had given an oath to the All-Devouring.
So his hunt in Outland for Dimensius was just a ruse?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the Ethereum, seeking out the fragments of Dimensius for later conscription. The death of Salhadar did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the Consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Dimensius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. We forestall extinction. I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
It's too far away.
My ally warned me the Shadow God was already in Tazavesh. Dimensius, the All-Devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Invaders!
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner, we have a city to save. To their leader, where could they be hiding?
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
We must get the Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival. Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow Guard leader.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
I'm out of range.
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced.
But Illyria, we've already met.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius' return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness! We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me!
We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as K'aresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hump, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary. K'aresh was always harsh and unforgiving. Using our Rishi ribbons, the oracles turned the merciless wastes into a garden.
Rishi ribbons?
Relics from old K'aresh that were used by the rabble. As dangerous as they are powerful.
So powerful that I betrayed the All-Devouring. I thought the ribbons would deliver me from his service.
You were here before! Is this all you're doing?
I was merely the harbinger to Dimensius. I did not destroy this world.
The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. Come along, champion.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Dimensius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach without... So Valeria and the champion need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside. So we cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Xal'atath will transmute you into energy as she did the K'aresh.
There is much... This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you! At least I can trust you were the one that transformed the ethereals and brokers. I was told it was the energies of the Void.
The Void doesn't transform. It consumes. My skill, and the power of the Rishi ribbons, were required to change the K'aresh.
The Ravel worked in secret, ensuring our people could survive Dimensius' energies in the inevitable destruction of K'aresh.
You didn't tell your people the truth. To this day, they think it was Dimensius who changed them.
The Void feeds on conflict and panic. Had these Ravel villains told the people how they intended to save them, it only would have empowered Dimensius.
That's not how I would have put it, but she is right that there was neither time nor trust. We had a difficult choice to make.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is I will do as I promised. You are now like the ethereals and brokers were, an untethered soul composed of energy. To the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge. These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army. All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you. Without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Xal'atath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the All-Devouring.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbingers to my dome. the only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere. I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger. Not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the rabble was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given. I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Dimensius.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work. Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some Shadow Guards.
Do you really trust her?
I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive. We share a purpose. To kill the All-Devouring. That may change once Dimensius is dead. Don't just stand there scowling at each other. Get to work. My dome is in crisis.
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in this dome alive. The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
It's too far away.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran. There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule. First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Destroy the Shadow Guard camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
Lying to you about what happened to K'aresh. The world breaking apart, shattered dimensions. He wouldn't do that to himself.
Far away.
Who controlled the Rishi ribbon? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers. I don't know who to trust anymore. But we can't lose track of Xal'atath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
The All-Devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed K'aresh to kill Dimensius.
No! No, they couldn't have! You are lying!
Ask them.
The Xal'atath claims the Ravel destroyed K'aresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
A secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walk a dark, lonely path to save us from the Void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their priorities.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds. I have been to them all. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect.
Utmost priority. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Umbera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting. Eager to give up power when asked.
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
A meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing. Poor K'aresh, she was right behind me. I should...
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
Dead. Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan? A Tabika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of K'aresh.
They are wastelanders now. Assassins, sworn to slay the Ravel. They must have killed Umbera and taken her ribbon.
This project meant everything to Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Bravo, traitor! Your Rishi ribbon will be ours, Locust Walker!
Priority.
Wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you. Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbon safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause.
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies, the Oracles of K'aresh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Demencius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us. We are trying to save the world. This time.
You can't mean to try to ally with those murderers.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Xal'atath is right. They are fierce warriors, and would be useful in the battle to come.
Let me show you how to manifest. To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures. Essence about you. It will make a perfect lure. We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then...
You fought well. I won't kill you for your trespass. Yet.
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
They fought the void.
We should hear their words before execution. Hail K'aresh. We know you serve the rabble, intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions.
Then it's fortunate he's dead.
That voice! The Harbinger!
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them!
And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished, but it will be if the All-Devouring returns. Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next.
We will hear you out. For now.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Rumble. Like you. Beware of Yeti.
What is it?
I am bound by my word.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that gravel broker.
Your warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
Alrighty. Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them.
Very well. Let's see what you are worth.
I will...
Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it.
Revenge. I want to help you get yours.
The Tabika ritual is for communing with the world's soul. K'aresh is dead.
The Ravel's heresy halted the devouring. Dimensius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technomancy that makes the ecodomes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without K'aresh.
I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence.
You could commune with K'aresh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use.
We could be oracles again. If K'aresh is silent, I will find my own revenge.
Observe, if you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul? Fulfill your oath and scavenge their bones!
This stranger brings word of K'aresh. Which oath binds you? Dead King Salvadar's or the World Souls?
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with K'aresh in your dome, or they will sack it.
I've heard this song of K'aresh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature. A pale shadow of K'aresh. Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika.
Lead the way, Oracle.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we are reborn. We offer water from the wellsprings deep within K'aresh. We offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim. My oath guide me. K'aresh is. K'aresh is. Ah! I sense nothing. You lie!
of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Traitor! Oathbreaker!
The world's soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world!
I heard K'aresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore K'aresh. And I remember this feeling, the touch of K'aresh. I wish to carry out my oaths to him.
We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
From all sides, even across plains, we must not be caught off guard.
No, it's unthinkable the Rather Sorcerer is here. Fortunately for him, my oaths do not demand his death specifically.
I needed the Rendori, Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than... Xal'atath!
Time to aim our weapons toward Dimensius instead of our allies, Illyria.
They have fought the Shadow God before.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta, Soul Scribe? Should I prepare for your blade in my back?
The rabble will pay for their crimes in time.
Not an ounce of trust between us. What hope do we have of victory?
Such pessimism. Do you really think I would have thrown in my lot for a hopeless cause? Together, we will destroy the All-Devouring. The only other choice is our own destruction. Trust? Trust is overrated. But we all want to survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you. But for Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rendori will defeat the All-Devouring.
Alleria called for our aid against Dimensius. We will follow her to the end.
The Shadow Guard have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so K'aresh.
While you fought, we scouted the Shadow Guard. They must have a Rishi ribbon. With our new army, we will raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves. Take their wraps. No new Shadow Guard will be bound today.
I'm out of range.
Yes, glorious. Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself.
Hurry, my champion. We must push forward before the Void Lord awakens.
Look what they are doing to my people. Their souls filled with the void, oath-bound to the all-devouring against their will.
We need to destroy the Shadow Guard, or their army will overrun us.
Call upon Narathe in battle if you need aid.
Get closer.
A trained mind can withstand the void. This mana forge untethers the soul, then binds it to Dimensius. Xal'atath is focused on destruction at all costs. However, I will not abandon my people to the Shadow Guard's mercies.
So you can still defy her after all.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy. As Dimensius grows in power, all fates bend toward destruction.
That awful voice. A nightmare I had forgotten.
The all-devouring stirs. We must hurry!
Xal'atath surely means to betray us. Let us destroy the final garrison before she gets the chance.
Growth will be shed in glory today!
Return! The dark heart I stole from the Harbinger will revive the all-devouring.
Get closer.
Survived?
Oracles of K'aresh! You dare defy your king! You dare break your oath!
King Xal'atath! You died, and our oath died with you.
No. With Dimensius as my master, I have been remade in the void. Your oath to me still stands. Honor it now, and slay the rabble as you swore to do.
How could we fight for you? You serve the all-devouring.
And by sacred oath, so do all of you. Obey, or die as oathbreakers.
Oracles, Wastelanders, we have no choice. Kill the rabble and their followers. Fulfill your oath.
I don't care about your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
We have no choice. We will not die as oath-breakers.
Take Azir's Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it. There are so few left to fight Dimensius. Where were you, Xal'atath? What betrayal have you planned?
The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still aligned, and victory is within our grasp. We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual. It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Dimensius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed K'aresh. Choose, Alleria.
Alleria. Please. Talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Xal'atath.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For K'aresh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Alleria.
Lead on, champion. Dimensius awaits.
Historia is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Manifolds together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
You will all perish.
Stay close and listen to me.
Come closer. You will suffer in my grasp.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength. He's done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive. We must strike! Now! Thank the lights are alive.
The Maniforge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
My people, we are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
We did it. Dimensius is gone.
Not gone, but contained within the Dark Heart.
As is Xal'atath. A fitting end for her. No. Wait! You... What did you do?
I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Dimensius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. Oh, this has been a delight, Illyria. But our little game is over. When next we meet, I will take everything you love.
We stopped Dimensius, but now his power is Xal'atath's. Locust Walker should have listened to me, but what would it have mattered? Dimensius had to be stopped, but in the end, the one who profited most was Xal'atath. And now we must stop her, more powerful, and without my mentor, our ally, who understood her best. I need time. We will discuss this outcome later.
Stop Soulscribe from destroying the one place K'aresh can thrive. I will meet you there with the World Soul. You must protect my investment. Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Seem to be coming from the annex.
Get closer.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
It's too far away.
It's calling more in. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem. They have grown so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Xal'atath lives. My oath stand. This place falls.
Not even touch her shadow!
The Wrath brought nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power!
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt K'aresh.
I will bring your work one last purpose to fulfill! Come and die, or flee in what your destiny daughter! Enemy, unpunished!
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save K'aresh.
I will die with honor! I will die oath-bound!
Be quiet. No more posturing. Before you fought for the Nexus King, you were an oracle of K'aresh. Which oath takes precedence?
K'aresh.
Here he is, fading and near extinction. But he can still be saved.
The exchange. A soul will pass through K'aresh and emerge reborn, unburdened. And K'aresh will be strengthened. My life for K'aresh.
Petals and pollen. K'aresh is reborn in you. For an eon. Now, my oath is fulfilled. K'aresh lives once more. I'm no philosopher or oracle. Is this fragile world soul worth all that I did to bring it back? My people are still cursed with these bodies. Many of them follow the Nexus King, deeper into the void. But K'aresh lives. An impossible dream that you achieve. Thank you. I think there is a moment to sit and take in the view. Enough introspection. There is work to be done. The Trust will need to protect this new wonder. And the Harbinger is still out there. She will come for your world. Rule 11. There is no rest for heroes.